Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. Here's the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
The third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
And he deals. In for a strike, and we're underway in this interleague matchup. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. The punch out there, down on strikes, and he knew it. Now batting Michael Ciani.
Michael Ciani.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. Harrison, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike three. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Jose Cosmo. And that one ripped into right. Soto makes the play, and it's out number 3. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza.
The shortstop.
The pitch. That clips a corner. Now one missed.
1-1.
And a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball, let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Juan Soto in the box now. No balls and a strike. He was 0 for 4 in Wednesday's game. And now the 0-1. On the ground, 2 ball. Whips it to first. They get the out on Soto.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And fouled off. 1 out and a runner at second. Check on the runner. Peraza dives back in safely. Another throw to second. And they're keeping him close. Righty to the plate. Slice down the right side. Here's the 0-2. That to right. Coutinho in position. Puts the squeeze on it. Runner tagging for third. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Brian Reynolds here. The American League leader in batting average this season. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Everyone can have a little chuckle there. He's had such a great season. Rarely.
That one ripped. And it's gone. Brian Reynolds leaves the yard. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 2-0. So 2 away with nobody on. And now here's the veteran DH, Alec Burleson. That one misses. 1-0. kicks and fires. And that one is lifted in the air. Kelman going back. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Burleson on at second with 2 down. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. And there's a ball.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
He's got it, and that is out number 3. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, here's Jerry Kelman. Harrison back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
The second baseman.
Now it's Brendan Rodgers. In there, and it's 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Struck him out looking. Fastball to letters, throws it for strike 3. Here's the catcher to hit, Tyler Stevenson. First offering misses the mark.
1 ball, no strike.
And that's outside. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that, but ultimately this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Jordan Lawler, the next Cub to hit, 4th on the National League RBI leaderboard. First pitch doesn't find the zone. On the ground to the left. And that'll do it.
I don't wear no cape or apron, so I ain't saving you a cleaning house. Do you think that's just a statement? Then you ludicrous like it's word of mouth. I ain't new to what.
Back at Yankee Stadium. And now the center fielder, Jason Dominguez. The pitch. Chases that one upstairs.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And a foul ball left side. 0-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the 0-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Batting it.
And now it's Mark Vientos. That's in there. It's 0-1. Ripped on a line. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down.
Batting ninth. The second baseman.
Owen Miller stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air out towards right center. And that one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. And up next for New York, Oswald Peraza. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Second and third here. One away. On the ground to short. Tosses to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. And now it's Juan Soto. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
This one in the air, center field. And it drops in. Runner from second scores as they add on. And it's 4-0.
Comes through with the RBI. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Vladdy now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-1.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning.
To get the blessing for the brethren.
Top half of the third inning. Now it's Alexander Canario.
Alexander Canario.
And the pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. Headed one hops the wall. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. He's in there.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And next for the Cubs, Wilder Patino. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, nobody out. They say you went. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. One down. So the batting order turns over. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Just missed. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 1-1. And a pitch. Late swing fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Canario leads off second with one gone in the inning. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. At the belt and fires.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Michael Ciani, the next Cub to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. That misses, and it's 1-0. Runner at second, 2 down. Flips the corner, and that's strike one.
1-1.
Good eye in that spot.
2-1.
And now 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-2 now. On the ground. Throws to first. That ends the frame. here in New York. Here's the left fielder, Brian Reynolds. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And now 2-1. Breaks his bat, pops it up. Now the throw to first on the run. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. Alec Burleson stepping in now for the Yankees. Doubled in his first AB. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
And now Austin Wells. And a foul ball. 0-1. And that's in for a strike. That one ran inside, almost got him. And a pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a ball and 2 strikes.
Oh. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next pitch misses. 3-2 now. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. And next for New York, Jason Dominguez.
The center fielder.
Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Gets under it and pops it up. Hayes makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Back on my Brooklyn. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Back here at the ballpark, out of the 4th. And here's the first baseman, Jose Cosmo. Harrison back to work.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
The next offering misses, and now 3-0.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield. That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. Brendan Rodgers, the next Cub to hit. Caught looking his first time up. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. That one fouled off.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Caught him looking for the K. And at first, Tyler Stevens will hit next. He's 0 for 1. That's a little bit low. That just misses. 2-0.
2 balls, no strike.
Out to short. Slings to first, and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Mark Vientos. The wind and the pitch. And a strike in there. Saying 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game. And, before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan. And he said to me, "Hey, kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
Miller batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Hammered, base hit.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. Hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And that one is lifted in the air. Patino hauls it in, 2 away.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2 when I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me and said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
Soto at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
And that one almost got him. Next one is off the plate. And the count is even, 2-2.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. Welcome back. Ready now for the 5th inning. So up now for Chicago, Jordan Lawler. The wind of the pitch. Lifted in the air, right field. Soto gets under it. Makes the grab, 1 down. So now the DH spot, Alexander Canario doubled his first time up.
Alexander Canario.
And ball 1.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. Fires over to Guerrero. 2 up, 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Wilder Patino. Popped out foul ground first time through. 0-1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Off the mark there. 1-1. And another ball. Fly ball down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. And the pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back now in the Bronx. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
The first baseman, Vladimir
The pitch.
Jr.
That misses off the outside edge.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you've got to look alive out there.
Reynolds, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. In the air, left field, down the line. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 2 down.
Up next to the Yankees, the designated hitter, Alex Wilson.
Fouled off. He was late.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Pitch misses there, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Siani under it, and that is that. Back in the Bronx, top of the 6th inning. Down to third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
Ke'Bryan Hayes.
Harrison back to work. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. Hayes measures 5 feet 10 inches. 34-year-old vet. He's a former National League Gold Glover.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
In plenty of time to first, and a quick out, number 1.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Miller. He beats it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single. And it looks like they might end up challenging this one. Very close play, and we will take another look as well.
I couldn't tell in live action, that's for sure. And, you know, the umpire is so much closer to the play, and he thought he beat the throw, so we'll see.
Well, they've decided not to challenge it, and so he is safe at first. Next is switch hitting first baseman Jose Cosmo. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Peraza fires over to first, and 2 away now.
Now back left fielder, Jared Kelly.
And that one hit to first. Guerrero steps on the bag. That's the 3rd out. Back down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tanner Tully.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
The catcher,
Tully measures 6 feet even, 36 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. On a line out towards center. Siani makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out, first pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Dominguez stands in now and watches strike 1. Here comes a pitch. Going to count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup. And up next for New York, Mark Vientos. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Good eye right there.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
One-two now. That one is hammered right field to the warning track, makes the catch. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers. The pitch.
No ball. One strike.
0-1. And strike two.
0-2.
And that skips into there. Hard hit left side. Sends it across to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh. And here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. In there for strike one. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with one away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Next to hit, Jordan Lawler. That's through there for a strike.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Late swing, fouled off. Stevenson stands at first with one out. That's a laser base hit. Lead runner holds at third, so two runners in scoring position and just one out.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with two strikes. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
At the plate, Alexander Canario. That one's in there, 0-1. Good eye right there. That's down and in.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Bounce to the left side. Whips it across. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Now here is Wilder Patino. And that's in there for strike one.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first, and he held back, according to Dave Lawrence. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Good job at damage control right there. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the seventh, and the batter now, Owen Miller. here it comes. Pitch is in there. That's strike one. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
The wind of the pitch. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
That's towards center. Brings it in. One away. So the lineup flips over. And now the shortstop, Oswald Peraza. 1 for 3. First offering misses the mark. And there's a ball.
2 balls, no strike.
The wind to kick the pitch. This one in the air right field. Patino under this one. Hauls it in for the out. Juan Soto down.
Right field. Go.
There's a swing and a drive. Caught just shy of the wall. Evan Phillips gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
T. Brian Hayes getting ready to hit. The Cubs in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
That's in there. Strike one.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
1 strike.
Ball to strike. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Michael Ciani, the next Cub to hit. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Phillips hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. Tries to get back and save. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Cosmo in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Center field, Dominguez drifts towards it, makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Jared Kellner, the next Cub to hit.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the ninth, get a lockdown closer ready to come in.
The 1-0. Into center. Dominguez under it. He makes the grab. That is the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 8th. Now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The pitch. Right side. And that chance handled. The throw to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ryan Reynolds. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now Alec Burleson. Left-hand batter waits. On the ground to third, might be two. Over to Rogers. And it's a double play to end the inning. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Steve Escobedo.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
So up now for Chicago, Brendan Rodgers. Escobedo in his second season, 23 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
All over that one right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And now Jordan Lawler.
0-1.
Check swing. Went around. 0-1. Towards first. And that one finds its way through. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with one away.
Back-to-back base hits. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Stepping in, Alexander Canario.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
The tying run at the plate. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Popped in the air, left field. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. The throw's offline. He's saved. It's 4-2.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Coutinho in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That's the ball game.
Well, not all saves come easy, but he didn't let things unravel. Good win for the boys today.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 4 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Cubs, 2 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 46 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attendance and remind you to please
Keep it cool on me, let me pull a cord. My love was in the trap, see the cracks in the decor. Still paint chips dropping on the floor, my lord. God bless ya. Smooth like Drexler, mind state, train to move for self like Tesla. Crime rate boosting, chicks taking trips, trooping, profiting from them trips to Houston. GD getting every dollar. Counting stacks, see for that. I get the bouncing like Impalas. Had them jack boys all up on your collar. And 25's the new numbers for lows. I holla.
Cruising down the street in my 6'4".
the Show with Justin Allegri.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Starting in the AL East, Kyle Harrison got the W and now has 5 this year as the Pinstripes push past the Cubs 4-2. He is among the AL leaders in wins. The Red Sox put up 16 hits on the day as they got the best of the visiting Mets 15-3. The Rays launched 3 home runs as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 10-1. Baltimore Orioles swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 10-2. The Guardians combined for 10 hits as a team as they got the best of the Brewers at home 9-6. The Detroit Tigers combined for a 4-hitter as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 3-1. The Royals hit 3 long balls as they took down the visiting Mariners 5-4. The Houston Astros got 12 hits in this one as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 9-5. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they got the win in a laugher against the Rangers 6-0. The Washington Nationals picked up 14 hits in total as they manhandled the Marlins 12-0. Jonah Heim launched 2 balls into the seats as the Fightin' Phils took care of the Pirates 4-1. Dave Edney was victorious for the 5th time this season as the White Sox took down the Cardinals 4-1. He is among the AL leaders in wins. Gabriel Moreno was a major force at the plate, driving in 4 as the Dodgers grabbed the win against Colorado 7-3. The Padres totaled 13 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Braves 8-5. The win stopped a 12-game slide. The San Francisco Giants put together 10 total hits as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 10-8. And that'll do it for today. Enjoy the games, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
To get my bone, I get more sleep.
change, hadn't much to say. But man, I still think them cats are crazy. They were asking if you were around, how you was, where you could be found. Told them you were living downtown, driving all the old men crazy. The boys are back in town, boys are back in town. I said, the boys are back in town. 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 Boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. You know that chick that used to dance a lot? Every night she'd be on the floor shaking what she'd got. Man, when I tell you she was cool, she was red hot. I mean, she was steaming. And that time over at Johnny's place, well, this chick got up in Johnny's face. Man, we just fell about the place. If that chick don't want to know, forget her. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. I said, the boys are back in town. 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 Spread the word around. Guess who's back in town? You spread the word around. Friday night they'll be dressed to kill down at Dino's Grill. Will flow and blood will spill. And if the boys wanna, you better let them. That jukebox in the corner blasting out my favorite song. The nights are getting warmer, it won't be long. Won't be long till summer comes. Now that the boys are here again. The boys are back in town. 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 Spread the word around. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. The boys are back. The boys are back. The boys are back in town again. Been hanging down at Dino's. The boys are back in town again.
Private after parties, red carpets, real bobbies. This skill taught me they reel you in just to hold you back. Don't need your MTV, your press. If it ain't about USD, save your breath. Grew up on EBT, VHS. And say pass if you want, but we gon' make a mess. We ain't leaving. We ain't leaving. No, we ain't leaving. No, we ain't leaving. don't get answers. Too late to board. This plane doesn't land. Take off your coat. Take off your mask. We gon' take what we want, cause this would never last. 6 in the morning. 6 in the morning. We ain't leaving. We ain't leaving. No, we ain't leaving. No, we ain't leaving. Till 6 in the morning. 6 in the morning. At 2, there's little reason. 3, the phones are ringing. 4, we ain't leaving no more, no more. No 4, have riddles weak. At 5, we might be weak. At 6, they kick out the door, the door. We ain't leaving. We ain't leaving. No, we ain't leaving. No, we ain't leaving. We ain't leaving. We ain't leaving. We ain't leaving.
Yeah, well listen man, world done made me crazy. Might just turn around, do 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no babies. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip, we don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it. Yeah, okay, cool as fall weather. I'm here to make it all better with a little music for you. I don't do enough for you. Without you, it's the color blue. Oh, don't trip. I was in the city, they was talking that. Had the homies with me, all of a sudden they split. We ain't even worried, we just laughing, that's rich. You know how it goes, it ain't broke, don't fix. Hey, one of these days we'll all get by. Don't be afraid, don't fall. Think I lost my mind. Reality so hard to find. When the devil tryna call your line, I always shine. Even when the light dim. No, I ain't God, but I'm feeling just like him. Oh, don't trip. See, I was in the whip riding me and my. We was listening to us, no one else, that's it. That's a flex, just a bit. Let me talk, man. Let's say my head got big. Yeah, well listen, man, world done made me crazy. Might just turn around, do 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no babies. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip, we don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it. Don't trip. Don't trip. Don't trip. Well, if you could see me now, love me and hold me down my mind. It goes. Well, listen, man, world done made me crazy. Might just turn around, do 180. I I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no babies. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And now the veteran third baseman, T. Brian Hayes.
The third baseman, number 14, T. Brian Hayes.
And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And that's downstairs and outside. Tapped back up the middle. Close play, but in there. And it looks like they might end up challenging this one. Very close play, and we will take another look as well.
I couldn't tell in live action, that's for sure. And, you know, the umpire is so much closer to the play, and he thought he beat the throw, so we'll see.
Well, they've decided not to challenge it, and so he is safe at first. Now batting Michael Ciani. Swings through that one. 0-1. Right-hander kick steals. 0-1 there. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Hayes on at first, nobody out. In the air to left, down the line. Hollis puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down. Now it's going to be Jose Cosmo. Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Yeah, he's so fun to watch as a hitter. Bats from both sides of the plate.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And out of here. He'll touch them all. Home run number 5 on the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Jared Kelnick, the next Cub to hit. Hard hit, right side. Fires over to Guerrero, and he's out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Brendan Rodgers in the box now. No balls and a strike. That catches the outside corner. And the count is 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. To third.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Next pitch is outside. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 1-2 here. This one popped up. And that is the third out of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza.
Not shortstop. Oswald Peraza.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Late with the swing there.
0-1's the count.
That one drifts inside.
It's a good take.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Next offering misses down and away. And that one hammered. This one's got a chance. And that one's gone. Vladdy with a star scraper. His 9th homer of the year, and they cut it to the lead. It's 2-1. One down. Brian Reynolds here. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And now the count is even.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Juan Soto. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Two outs. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs. You caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
That misses the zone. 3 balls and a strike. And now it's filled up.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Top of the second. Now the Cubs catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
Tyler Stevenson.
Wisniewski back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. There's the swing and a miss.
Ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Stays alive. That misses. The count now 2-2. Next offering is outside. And he deals. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And down on strikes. One away. Next is the designated hitter, Michael Massey. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Jordan Lawler. Comes into this one with the 7th best batting average in the NL. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just missed. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play.
With me right, yeah, 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 yeah. It's be the one. Hold up, hold up, hold up. You gotta feel me. People be talking, don't know what they saying. Let me reassure you, so no, I ain't playing. I'm looking you laughing, but in the future you'll be signing signatures and I'm autographing. Hold up, yeah, I'm living my life, and I don't care 'cause I do it a lot. Never looking back, and I never think twice. Every day that I live, I gotta roll the dice. No stressing, I'm
50% luck, 50% going out to get it. Really nowadays, I'm too blunt. Keeping it 100 like the Senate. Here you talking about a game, boy, a minute. Had a couple groupies that I couldn't resist. But lately I just passed on them like an assist. Lost a couple fans, yeah, I lost a couple friends. But the true day ones who are with me in the switch. The team gotta be one every year. Minus my depression and anxiety fears. Can't lie, love payback. 08 whip, but I pull up in a Maybach. Yeah, all cash won't pay for release. Needing no soul, but I'm chasing the freaks. Y'all be flaking on me. Exhale that fake when you breathe. Y'all sleep for a week. I grind. Crazy do every single big unsigned. Speak more money, don't waste my time. Check my life.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Miranda. A wind in the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Singy, Reed Detmer's 10th overall pick in the 2020 draft. You're talking about a guy who is a really good player at Louisville, and in his rookie year, he authored a no-hitter. Slider misses outside.
Yeah, and in that rookie year with the nasty curveball, struck out 122 in 129 innings pitched. That's almost a strikeout per inning.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Puts it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
Jason Dominguez, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down. Next for New York, Rafael Marchand. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and now the right fielder, Alexander Canario. Canario in his 4th year, 30 years old now, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. And a pitch. Laced into left. That's a base hit.
The third baseman, number 13.
Now batting Ke'Bryan Hayes. Reached on an infield single his first time. And a foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. And it's 1-1. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. A 1-2. And a ball evens the count. He goes down looking. Here's a speed threat, Michael Ciani. He's 0 for 1. Ciani goes 6'1", 190 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. The pitch. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And the right-hander deals. That one fouled off. 2-2. Kicks and fires. In the air, left side. Hollis settles underneath it. Out number 2. And up next for Chicago, Jose Cosmo. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. Third out. That ends the frame. Bottom of the inning, and now it's Mark Vientos.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
The 0-1. Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Now 1 away. Connor Hollis stepping in now for the Yankees. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. And now 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Now got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Oh, 0-2 now. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Jared Kellner. And a pitch. On the corner for a strike. One. The pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next one in the dirt. Left-hand hitter waits. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Dominguez under it. And there's 1 down. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. First time up was a pop out.
Brendan Rodgers.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
So a man aboard. Here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. That misses the zone. Ball one. Here comes a pitch. Just missed. Rogers, the base runner at first with one out. That one pushed foul. At the belt and fires. And that one is inside.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound. But, you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this. But he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Massey, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Ball 1, no strike.
Next offering upstairs.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The pitch. That one missed. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. One out. Runners at first and second. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make the call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Lawler can't hold up, and that's a strike. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Got it. Huge strikeout there. Now it's Alexander Canario, and he's already singled in this game. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Bases loaded, 2 down. Swing and a miss.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
That's ball 2.
And now it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And here it comes. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. Out of here. Grand slam. He'll touch them all. 3rd home run of the season, and they add on. It's 6-1. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Here's the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. 1 for 2.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward. Well, it's easy to be satisfied and get a little distracted after a grand slam, but there's still a lot of work in this inning to do, and you can really deliver a knockout blow.
The wind of the pitch. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. And that's too high.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
And now 2-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Throws it with the heater at the knees.
push until I bleed. And I keep it so 100, not afraid to show my teeth. You can never be like me. Yeah, I push until I.
Back in the Bronx, bottom of the fourth. And the batter now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Detmers back to work. And ball one.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
One ball,
swing and a miss. And the count even at one.
Yeah.
And that curveball drops in there for a strike.
One ball, two strikes.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Gets it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Brian Reynolds now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Foul ball there.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down anytime.
No ball,
swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. And now it's Juan Soto. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
One ball, one
that
strike.
one misses, and that's ball one. The pitch. Got him swinging. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Cody Hoyer. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. So up now for Chicago, Michael Ciani.
The center fielder, Michael Ciani.
And a pitch. And that's in for a strike.
You know, these Cubs really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And it's even up. Next one misses. And now it's 3-2. Right-handed reliever. That one drilled left field. That's back there. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Cosmo in the box again. Takes the strike. High fly ball down the left field line. Back there. Onto the warning track. And he hauls it in. Here's Jared Kelman. Swings through that one. 0-1. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Rogers in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Kelnick leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that one lifted in the air center field. Dominguez should have this one. And puts the squeeze on that. And that is that. Back here in New York. Here's the second baseman, Jose Miranda.
The second baseman.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
No, definitely a breakdown in his mechanics on that one. He just lost the handle and ended up way off target.
Dominguez in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And he deals. And now 2 balls and a strike. In the air, center field. Makes the catch for the out. So up next, Rafael Marchand, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball one. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Started to go at the 2-1. Appeal down to first. Nope, he held back. Kicks and deals. Late on that fastball.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. Out of here. He circles the bases, and they slice into the lead. It's 6-3. 1 out, bases empty. And up next for New York, Mark Vientos. First offering misses the mark.
No one, no strike.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. That'll fire up the dugout. 3rd home run of the season, and they cut it to the deficit. It's 6-4. Connor Hollis stepping in now for the Yankees. That one ripped right center field. That's back. And it's gone. This place is absolutely loving it. 3rd home run of the season, and they close the gap. It's 6-5. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Oswald Peraza. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Out there to center. Ciani under it. Makes the catch, inning over. Back here at the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now the Cubs catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Hoyer back to work. That's a strike. It's 0-1. Hoyer in his 11th season, 34-year-old vet, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Montana. The 0-2. Stevenson checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Alex Reyes into the game. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. Digging in, Michael Massey. Ball 1, no strikes. Nobody out, runner at first. Next offering is in for a strike. Missed inside with the curve. 2-2. Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And now here is Jordan Lawler. First and second here, no outs. Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. Home run number 5 on the season, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 9-5. Alexander Canario, the next Cub to hit. He's already homered in this game. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
Right-hander kick steals. On the ground. Sneaks through, base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Pretty good changeup on the outside corner, but he did exactly what you're supposed to do with that pitch. See it deep and keep your hands inside it to drive it the other way.
And here is Ke'Bryan Hayes. Strike 1. Hayes in his 11th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
2 strikes.
Righty to the plate.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And the pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. So digging in, Michael Ciani.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Wide out to the warning track.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Ricky Bragg.
Now bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
That one's in there, 0-1. Canario, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. And a base hit up the middle. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Cosmo, batting with one down, takes a strike. He's already homered here in this one. Runners at first and second with one gone. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Makes the grab for the second out. Jared Kelman, the next Cub to hit.
Used a big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
There's a strike.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Slice the other way and foul. And 1-2.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high.
And down on strikes he goes. Good job at damage control right there. Back at Yankee Stadium. Here we go, bottom six. Now here is Ryan Reynolds. Kawhi to kick the pitch. Reynolds, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 36 years old. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, the bright side is that that'll help the on-base percentage a little bit. And that's a category no batter can ignore these days. OBP, OPS, well, maybe that'll ease the pain just a little bit.
Soto stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering away upstairs.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2-1 now. Oh, that got him as well. The third batter he's hit with a pitch.
So, Boog, if you had to take one for the team, where would you want to get hit?
Chris, I think I'd have to say upper hamstring. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Nothing happening on the bases, though. No outs, runners at first and second. Now 1-1.
1-1.
In the air, right field. Canario drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags up for third. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away. Hit in the air, right field. Canario settles under this one. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. It's 9-6.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
And first offering is fouled off. Soto, the runner at first with 2 gone. Line drive, caught. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, David Lee.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Brendan Rodgers digs in now, 1 for 3. The wind of the pitch. There's a strike. And a changeup clips the zone for a strike.
0-2.
Here's the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Smash to the left side. Sends it to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. Here's the catcher to hit, Tyler Stevenson.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Righty delivers. That misses.
That's out.
Now 2 balls and a strike. Tapped softly on the ground. Vientos rolls across the diamond, and 2 away to start the 7th. 2 outs, base is empty. Michael Massey will hit next. First pitch just misses. Good eye right there. And the righty deals. That one lifted to left. Hollis on the move towards foul ground. Snags it on the run. And that'll do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Dan Chu.
Well, he hasn't pitched in a while, coming on here after 5 days rest, so he should be rested, but we'll see if he has any rust to shake off.
Mark Vientos getting ready to hit. The Yanks in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Check swing went around, and it's 0-1. The Yankees looking to rally. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now batting.
Connor Hollis stepping in now for the Yankees.
Flashed his power last time, blasted one over the wall to the opposite field.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swings through that one out front that time.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Back to the top of the lineup, Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Gets him to chase after that one. And it is 2-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. And he hits a ground ball right side. On to first. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. Back in New York for the top of the 8th. So up now for Chicago, Jordan Lawler. The right-hander back to work. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Bounce back to the mound. And it gets by him.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Canario in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. The 1-0.
Hey!
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Next pitch inside, and it's 2-2. At the belt and fires. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Lawler aboard here at first with nobody out. In the dirt. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Lawler into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Hayes stands in here, trying to hold back his swing there, but went around. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Kicks and fires. Foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Here comes a pitch. That misses the zone. 2-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Michael Ciani, the next Cub to hit. And now we'll get him out. Visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. In there, and it's 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Good eye right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
High fly ball down the left field line. Hollis makes the grab on the run. Jose Cosmo, the next Cub to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Drilled to the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 12-6. So 2 down. Jared Kelenic, the next Cub to hit. Jose Hernandez takes over on the mound.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
In the air, left field. And he makes the catch. And that ends the inning. Back now in the Bronx. Now the number 2 hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The first baseman.
The pitch. And that misses off the outside edge.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
And a pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The count 2-1. Bounced up the middle. Lawler on the run, throw to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Brian Reynolds. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. That one catches the zone and a count 1-1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And the right-hander deals. This one lifted in the air, left field. Kellner grabs it on the run. Wants Soto down.
The designated hitter.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Up the middle. Lawler tossed to first. Third out.
Let's get it. This stuff takes time. This stuff takes time. Stay on that grind.
Back at Yankee Stadium, and now Brendan Rodgers.
Brendan Rodgers.
And here it comes. That one finds the corner. Strike one. Vientos in his 5th season, 31 years old. They got him off of waivers earlier this season. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. The pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. This to third. Throw, and it gets away. Now he'll turn for second. And he's going to make it up to second base as that's a 2-base error. And up next
now
for Chicago, Tyler Stevenson.
Tyler Stevenson.
Now into the ball game on defense, Owen Miller. He's the new third baseman.
Now playing third base, number 18, Owen Miller.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. No outs, runner on second. Just off the inside edge. Next pitch misses inside, and that's ball three. And he walked him.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Michael Massey, the next to hit. That's in there, and that's strike one.
All ones in the count.
And a swing and a miss there.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
The 0-2. Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. The pitch. Hit hard, base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
He was all over that one. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
And now, Jordan Lawler. First offering misses badly for ball one. Bases loaded, nobody out. He swings and fouls one off. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And he leaves the yard. Grand slam. He powers one out to right field. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 16-6. Now into the game, Jarren Duran. He'll be out in left field.
Now playing left field, number 25, Jarren Duran.
Now at the plate, Alexander Canario. And that's in there for strike one. And the pitch. That one's in there, and that is strike two. Out towards right center field. Dives, can't get it, base hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Hayes, the next to hit, takes ball one. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Here's a 1-1. Just missed. And strike two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The punch out there, and there's one down.
Now have the
And next for the Cubs, Michael Ciani. First offering misses the mark. And that's a strike. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Miller tossed to second, over to first, safe. And here's the first baseman, Jose Cosmo.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
In there for strike 1.
0-1.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
outside.
that's out.
Missing
Oh, that's
inside.
inside.
2 balls and a strike. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
So coming into the game now on defense, Austin Wells. He'll play second. And now it's going to be Jared Kelly. That one at the knees for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
That's a
And
ball.
takes low for ball 1. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And a 1-2 again. Bounce to third, and that's a fair ball. Ciani around third. Here's the throw to the plate. The run comes in from second, and they extend their lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Brendan Rodgers, the next Cub to hit. First pitch, and he just misses.
0-1, no strike.
First and second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike. And misses inside.
That's inside.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And that's in there at the knees. That's hard hit on the line. Dominguez pulls it in on the run. Owen Miller now at the plate.
For the Yankees, the second baseman.
Chu back to work. Swings and misses at one down below the zone.
Great deception with the change up there, and it's all about arm speed. If that arm speed can look just like the fastball, a lot of times you'll get that hitter to swing and miss.
Next offering is fouled back. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Really nice job, a two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Next to hit, Jason Dominguez. Left field, Kelnick settles underneath it. Squeezes it, and runner tags for third. Now he decides against it, and he's back in at second. Rafael Marchand digs in now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Ripped to right center, and that one will leave the park. Out of here. An absolutely majestic shot, and they're chipping away. It's 17-8. Now batting Jarren Duran. First offering, and it just misses. And that's in for a strike. Check swing, went around, and a count 1-2. The pitch. And now the count is even. In the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
The third baseman.
So they're down to their final out. And now the pitcher, Connor Hollis. Bounced up the middle. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Cubs even this series up in a game apiece.
Well, I'm not sure if he expected to get 9 outs in this one, but he had the gas in the tank to get it done. Kind of a throwback save for this guy today, but helps the team get the win. As you can see, they're pretty happy about it, and they're celebrating his performance in this one.
So this one got a little out of hand. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 29 minutes. Our paid attendance here at Yankee Stadium this afternoon, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get safely.
I ain't seen them in some days. They acting like we've been zooming. Had to boom like catch away. They hate it when I consume my boy. It's so bad, we was fighting all night. Real man, we gon' make that son cry. Talking about my dad, got my feelings all tight. But we ain't never had real niggas too off-white. I put it on baby, I put it on praying, we bluffing. Y'all hear what I'm saying, y'all hear what I'm thinking, we fussing. Everywhere I live, I'm fake to the veil, be nothing. Could get real, you give me a still, who love me?
I'm a big player, big homie, big baller. I'm a big player, big homie, big baller. I'm a big player, big homie, big baller. I'm a big baller.
How they address me, my name, they tryna test me. I'm that pretty Flacco pressing this ID, cause no one gets me. Yeah, I ain't even bothered, I ain't even wanna speak about it. Talking to myself, I ain't even good about it. Y'all ain't really care about it, I ain't even worried about it. Y'all will see me poppin', then we'll see I really talk about it. Y'all just see me like a moving target, buying fakes, moving cities, man. It's really shot me underwater, warrants for that. Then Uzi making moves, slip and slide, and couldn't catch up, but y'all really wanted to. I'll sit back, even when we making moves, ain't nobody beat me up like the man I'm trying to prove. Big player, big player,
Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Hello there, baseball fans, and welcome to a Mother's Day edition of Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, the Cubs shortstop, number 92, had a day to remember, amassing an impressive 7 RBIs at the plate, helping the Cubs get past the Yankees 17-8. He is currently among the NL leaders in batting average. The New York Mets stopped their 6-game losing streak as they took down the Red Sox on the road 5-2. The Cincinnati Reds broke up their 7-game losing skid as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 3-1. Joan Duran got his 3rd win this season as the Blue Jays claimed the win over the Orioles 6-5. The Milwaukee Brewers combined for 4 total home runs as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 16-2. The Detroit Tigers totaled 13 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 9-4. The Seattle Mariners totaled 11 hits as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 7-4. The Astros amassed 14 hits in the game as they pulverized the Twins 11-2. The Texas Rangers combined to give up just 5 hits as they defeated the visiting Angels 4-3. The Marlins combined for a 4-hitter as they bested the visiting Nats 5-4. The Pirates got 18 hits as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 12-6. The Chicago White Sox allowed only 5 hits in the game as they beat the Cardinals on the road 4-1. The Rockies snapped their 5-game losing streak as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 3-1. Seth Elledge collected his first W this season as the Friars beat Atlanta 2-1. The Arizona Diamondbacks allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 5-2. So that's the show on this Mother's Day. Have a great day with Mom, and we'll see you back here tomorrow for more news and results from around baseball.
It's easy sometimes when you just coast along. But like it or not, something always seems to go wrong. Sometimes people build you up just so they can knock you down. And sometimes they will have you there cause they need someone around. Perhaps you'll receive invitations for tea. Or perhaps you will laugh and you'll make them all smile. Or maybe you'll join them, cause it had to be. Perhaps you'll forget that you forgot for a while. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking
till we can weave. Watch them wearing they heart on they sleeve. Don't even come out the fleas. Don't even pay no mind. Cause I'm dressing that the supreme. Nah, the NLFTS, black culture, the blueprint. No with the BS, I'm doing my best. They washed out, need to give it a run. The tables turn while they try to confess. I'm still the same, needing my space. Be evil, but look good in the face. They half-hazard, but I'm keeping my pace. They half-hazard, but I'm I remember when I was 11 and watching my blood on the TV get spilled out. Now I got a little older, no love for the system, and I'm reaching back for the now. And it's really tough, I done grown on myself to the point I can see that they hate us. All these brought on the web with that word and in person, they know they won't fade us. If you not getting money, then shut the up, bro. I don't wanna hear what you gotta say. Cause that chance be the only option for like me, I can't make it no other way. I was sitting in class in the back with my thoughts consuming everything that's around me. When I'm snapping back into reality, still ain't changing, music still found me. Yeah. Tell myself I ain't feeling away. I thought it ain't up for debate. Already got enough food on my plate. Yeah, you can see all this.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The national spotlight is on MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the New York Yankees. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you, and we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first two, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Hey.
And a pitch. Key Brian Hayes in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Next offering is in for a strike. Outside.
1 strike.
The 2-1. That one hooked foul. That hits the dirt, and it's 3-2. Kicks and deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now batting Michael Ciani. 2 for 10 in the series. That one ripped. Ah! He flexes his power with that swing, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away. Jose Cosmo, the next Cub to hit, coming off a big one yesterday where he knocked in 5. That pitch clips the outside corner. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
One down, base is empty. And downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Late swing, foul to the left. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Jared Kelenic. 3 for 10 in the series so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And he deals.
Hey!
Swings over the
One
top
ball,
of that one.
2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Soto moving back for it. Still going back. And it's out of here. A solo shot. His 11th of the year. It's 2-0. Now it's Brendan Rodgers.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
There's a strike. Two down, nobody on. That's a little bit low. Next offering is outside.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The wind of the pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
3-2 now. Got him looking. That's out number 3. Leading off, Shohei Ohtani. And the pitch. And that one is inside ball 1. Ground ball scooped up. Ke'Bryan Hayes tosses across to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Juan Soto, 7th right now and runs batted in the American League. Check swing, and he held up. Here's a 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Righty to the plate. And he swings over the top there.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And the Yanks go quiet. Second inning set to go. And now the veteran catcher, Tyler Stevenson. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The wind to kick the pitch. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball 1 there.
2 strikes.
The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
And now it's even up.
2-2 the count.
Next pitch is popped up. Guerrero hauls it in, and there's one away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Michael Massey stands in now and watches strike one. That one finds the corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
And that just misses. And the next pitch is way outside. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in with a stand-up double. Around second now, going for 3. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. 2 outs, base is empty. So up now for Chicago, Jordan Lawler. Line drive, at him in center field. Back for more from the Bronx. Brian Reynolds here. Maybe not an elite level switch hitter, but still a guy. Some contact and just success as a hitter from both sides of the plate. That's in for a strike.
Well, he doesn't get too big with the swing. He knows how to hit behind runners, and those are guys that can just smell that RBI. So when you're talking about a consistent player like this that can give you good at-bats from each side of the plate, that's the guy that you're going to see many times coming up big.
Jarren Duran now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Kelnick sizes this one up. He's got it. There's 2 away. Next to hit, Owen Miller.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. New inning getting started. Now it's Alexander Canario.
Alexander Canario.
Garcia back to work. And a good eye there. Canario started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went around according to Darryl Parker. On the ground right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
He's been swinging it really well. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Hayes takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Hayes, 34-year-old vet, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner. Check swing, no appeal. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss. 2-1 now.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Save!
No, he's safe.
And that's ball 4. Now here is Michael Ciani. The solo homer his first time. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. In the air out towards right center. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. Canario headed for the plate. 1 run scores. Here comes another. Not in time. He's safe. And they lead by 4.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And the batter now, Jose Cosmo. Line drive, diving, makes the grab. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's 5-0. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jared Kellner. He's already homered in this one. Kellner goes 6'1", 205 pounds, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 strikes.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. And that one hammered. That's back. Gone. A shot to the opposite field. His 12th of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 6-0. Brendan Rodgers, the next Cub to hit. That one's in there, 0-1.
All ones the count.
Righty delivers. That one off the mark, and it's a ball and a strike. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Here's a 1-2. And that's outside.
It's a good take.
That's out to center field. Duran ranging back. Takes it in for the out. Now the Cubs catcher, Tyler Stevenson. He popped out his first time. Stevenson, multi-time All-Star, batting 6th in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2015. On the ground, right side. 0-2 now. That's to third. Miller gets it to first. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. Back in the Bronx, and now Oswald Peraza.
The shortstop,
The line in the pitch.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
1 up, 1 down.
the catcher, Austin Wells.
Heel, a 6'2" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
This one in the air, center field. Ciani racing over to make the catch. And next for New York, Jose Miranda.
Second baseman.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Right-hander kicks, deals. In the dirt. Throw to first, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. On to the fourth, and now the DH, Michael Massey.
Designated hitter, Michael Massey.
Here comes the pitch. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
You know, these Cubs putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. You just can't average 2 runs per inning without a complete team effort from the lineup. Everyone's been doing their job, setting up the next guy, and taking care of their own business at the plate.
The pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Jordan Lawler getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. A little bit low. Here's a high chopper. Peraza. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Now
Alexander Canario, the next Cub to hit. Singled and scored his first time. And there's the strike.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
And it's fouled away. And the 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Bottom 4, in now is the Yankees DH, Shohei Ohtani. The right-hander back to work. There's the strike.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That misses. Now 1-2. Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. And now it's Juan Soto. His first at bat was a strikeout. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
Well, the bad news is that pitch wasn't close. The good news, they're set up to turn 2 and get out of the inning.
1 gone, runner at first. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. They say you win. The Yankees still looking for their first hit in this one. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
Going to count 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ryan Reynolds. First pitch, not close. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Swung on, popped up left side. Hayes gets under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here in New York, down to third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
The third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
The pitch. And there's a ball.
You know, these Cubs, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Hard hit, but right at him and left.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Siana in the box again, takes the strike. That one not close. 1 ball, 1 strike.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Swing and a miss as he was late. And the right-hander deals. And that's in the dirt.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Well struck left field. Reynolds ranging back some more. Out of here. He made him pay for that one. His 4th home run of the season. And they tack one on the board. It's 7-0. Jose Cosmo, the next to hit.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Off the plate inside. 2 balls, no strikes. There's a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Close, but called a ball. And now 3 balls and a strike. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. 3-2 on the way. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Jared Kellner. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. And a pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. And here it comes. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Owen Miller. The pitch. And that one fouled off.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And a pitch. Swings and misses, and there's one away.
Now
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and there's 2 away. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Flied out to center in his first at bat. Swings and misses.
0-1.
Strike 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attack hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Out to short, Lawler. The throw is wild, and it gets away.
Now second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Jose Miranda. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a foul straight back. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
The pitch. Got it by him for the K. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Henry Yamazaki.
Power slider guy, though. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Stepping in, Brendan Rodgers. Rodgers, in his 12th season, 34-year-old vet, and he's a former National League Gold Glover. And he deals. Just missed. That one at triple digits. To the right side. Fires over to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
And a weak ground ball to the left side. And he grabs it foul. Kicks and deals. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Swings and misses. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. 2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, Michael Massey. In there, and it's 0-1. Yamazaki, 22 years old. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. And that's a little high. A 1-1. Next offering misses down and away. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one. Bottom of the sixth. Now up is the Yankees DH, Shohei Ohtani. Heel, back to work. That's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swings through that.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. Shohei Ohtani goes deep. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 7-1. Juan Soto now. Misses off the plate. Ball 1. Soto, a former Gold Glove winner, over 1,000 runs batted in his career, usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. Righty to the plate. Hard hit to third. Hayes to first. They get the out on Soto.
Now, the big play, in my opinion, from right field is that throw from right field to third base. The longest one in the game, and you got to have a pretty strong arm. Hopefully he can play that one hop nicely if he has an opportunity to throw out a runner.
Next pitch inside. And the count even 1-1. Not close with that one. Now 2-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 out. By the batter now, Brian Reynolds. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Gathers and throws to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over.
I remember as a child, music made me smile. Some people called it rhythm and soul. I could never get enough of this kind of stuff, cause I think they call it rock.
We go to the top of the 7th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jordan Lawler.
Jordan Lawler.
And the pitch. And there's a strike. Now one missed. The 1-1. And another ball. That catches the zone for a strike. 2-2. On the ground to third. Over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And up next for Chicago, Alexander Canario. There's a strike.
0-1.
Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. Kicks and fires. That's down and in.
2-1.
In the air, right field. Soto gets under it, puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now. So the lineup flips over. Now batting Ke'Bryan Hayes. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
They say it went.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stir.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, set for the last half of the 7th. Now batting Jarren Duran. The wind of the pitch. That one's in there. Strike 1. And ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 strikes.
The 1-2. Hopped up. Hayes makes the grab, 1 away. And up next for New York, Owen Miller, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit.
Waste no time there. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Peraza batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Next
inside,
one off the plate
1.
inside. 1-1. Clips the corner. Righty delivers. And it's even up.
That pitch is out.
And now the count filled up 3-2. In the air, right field, Canario going back on this one and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Man at first, Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
He's going.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning. And welcome back. Here's the center fielder, Michael Ciani.
Michael Ciani.
And the pitch. Liner, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Alex Reyes on to pitch out of the pen here.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Now it's going to be Jose Cosmo. Swing and a ball popped up. Miller has a beat on it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Man at first. And here is Jared Kellner. Reyes, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a two-seamer, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. The pitch. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Reynolds raging back towards the wall. And it's off the wall. Lead runner holds at third. So two runners in scoring position and just one out.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Anytime you smoke the ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Rogers, the next to hit, takes outside. One down, runners at second and third. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes. That one down the line and foul ball. The 2-1. Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gonna have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Tyler Stevenson.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And the first offering is not close. And that one is in for a strike. This one in the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. The 2-1. Good eye right there.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Clips the outside corner, and it's 3-2. 2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball left side. Fires across the diamond, and that's the 3rd out. Righty reliever out of the pen, Hunter Harvey.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
For the Yankees, the catcher, Austin Wells.
The pitch. Good eye right there.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up. He wants to have a good at bat.
Swing and a miss. And
One
it's
ball,
1-2.
2 strikes.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Here comes the 0-1. And he blows that one by him at 100.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Next pitch misses. 2-2. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And now the count is even.
1-1.
Left-hand hitter waits. Way out front for strike 2.
2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3. Juan Soto now at the plate.
Soto.
And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. And here it comes. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
2-2 to count.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Evan Phillips gets the call from the pen.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And a pitch. Massey stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Check swing went around.
One ball,
and it's
1-1.
Right-handed reliever. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
3.
Got him looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call. And next for the Cubs, Jordan Lawler. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Next one misses. Now 2-0. And there's a ball.
Inside.
Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now it's the right fielder, Alexander Canario. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Phillips, in his 12th season, he features a slider, a cutter, a four-seamer, and he works in a sinker. The pitch. And now 1-2. Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike three. So the batting order turns over. Here's the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. 0-2 now. Lifted in the air, right center field. Durant glides to his left. Stretches out and hauls it in. Here comes the new arm for the Cubs, Sean Shelley.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The first baseman,
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. Outside.
Ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Chopper to second. And that one handled. Fires to first on the run. And Guerrero is set down. And next for New York, Brian Reynolds. And first offering is fouled off. The wind to kick the pitch. That one misses, and that's ball one. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Jarren Duran stepping in now for the Yankees. That misses off the outside edge. That's outside. Yeah, that's ball two. 2 outs. In the air, out towards left center. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs take this one in a blowout.
This is a huge win. Take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum. But at home, you also have a higher expectation to play well. So they're going to have to maintain the focus because those fans are expecting a lot.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Life's too short, you should be getting it. Water getting this good. If you knew better, you would. Gotta go hard in the paint. Got a night ride when they call it a day. Oh, work, no play. Crank up the ball in the chain. Drop off on all of you lanes. Y'all all in my way. Hey, they've been afflicted by this. Off top. On top of the injured list. Sit them in intensive. We out like mama say. Raising all of the stakes. To win it, I've been. I need Hollandaise.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Chicago Cubs. 7 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 3 men on base. For the Yankees, 1 run, 5 hits. No errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 5 minutes. Our paid attendance here at Yankee Stadium this afternoon, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get on stage with you.
Jesus piece. Just needed the people to believe in me. I ain't need an AP to put my city on the MAP. Was away from the ECC. The OG told me stick to slaying them ABCs.
condone. Full power until we reach the maximum. Gonna all my worries, I'm loony, absolutely out my dome. Stuck in my capital.
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, Chicago Cubs allowed only 5 hits in the game as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 7-1. As of today, the Yankees are in second place in the AL East, while the Cubs sit in first place in the National League Central Division. The Red Sox hit 3 long balls as they manhandled the Mets 10-1. Heading into the day, the Red Sox sit in last place in the AL East. Wow.
Hey, one more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, he like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call Lance, you be talking big, ain't down for the ride. Feeling like the mafia when we go mob. I be with some that be really outside. I'm out to drive and see to let them ghost ride. Sing to the women, I'm Fat Maxwell. Man wanna see me in a big black cell. He was in the life like Johnny Manziel. Till they hit him up like Blue Cantrell. Then hate from the house, I'm in Hollywood in a penthouse, Baby girl mad that I won't, I don't give on a discount. Funny how I'm eating more than I ever ate, but you check a plate and I slim down, If you owe me money, better skip town. Look, getting frisked and stripped down, Facts. One more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, here like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call Lance. Facts. 30 years. Whip that like I feel brothers on my tail. Spinning corners, 30 years. Whip that like I feel roses on my tail. On my tail. 30 years. Whip that like I feel roses on my tail. Spinning corners, 30 years. Whip that like I feel roses on my tail. Look, hey, we in the breeze. Lone Star boy like Vietnamese. Like a young Mike Tyson, you a Roy Jones Jr. weak in the knees. Put some bass in your voice when you speaking to me. I ain't tripping, let somebody give me reason to be. You ain't tough like you talking, I'm very certain. You a tweet, you a scary person with the...
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you game 1 of a big 4-game set. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go? And here's the veteran outfielder, Jake McCarthy. The pitch. Found back our way, and that's out of play. The wind to the pitch. And a foul ball. The wind to the pitch. Goes down looking. And stepping in for the Mariners, Edwin Arroyo. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Late with the swing there.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up, if he's going to have a good at bat.
Next offering is down low. 1-2 to count. And a ball evens the count. That's out number 2. Here's Eloy Jimenez. 8th best batting average in the American League. And there's a foul ball. Next offering in the dirt. And that is ball one. Line drive, base hit. And that extends the inning.
That is the third baseman.
And up next for Seattle, Jordan Westburg, second in the American League in home runs. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Well done behind the dish. 2-0 to count. Here it comes.
Yeah.
See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Comes the 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. That's off the mark. And a full count now. And there's ball four.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Patrick Scott up next for the Mariners.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
That one's in there, 0-1. Pitch. Now 1-1. That one back up the middle and it gets through. Here comes the runner. The throw home. And he's out. Touchdown, and that ends the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. In now is the Yankees DH, Shohei Ohtani. Ball one, no strikes.
Counts 1-0.
Kicks and deals.
Nope. That's inside.
And that is cut on and missed. That's strike one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. Got him swinging. So up next, Alec Burleson. First pitch just misses. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And the count even at 1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
The next offering misses. It's 2-2. And down on strikes. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Ryan Reynolds here. This one blasted the other way, down the line, and it's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Next pitch is outside. In the dirt. Tosses to first, and that is that. Back in New York, top of the second. Now, Joseph Ortiz. The wind of the pitch. And downstairs. Fouled off. He was late. Kicks and fires. Down and in, moved his feet. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. This to center field. Dominguez moving under it. And out number 1 on the grab. Number 94 up next for the Mariners.
The first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand.
And that's
outside.
outside.
That's the ball.
There's the strike.
Just
I got a
not
ball,
able
1
to
strike.
catch up to that velocity.
That's
And now
ball.
2-1.
2 balls,
Second inning
1
here,
strike.
no score. And another
3
ball.
balls, 2 strikes.
And he walked him.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And now Kevin Parada. And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. And the runner stays where he is. The pitch. Misses outside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a ball popped up. And it drops in. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. He is safe.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Paid a good pitch on the inside. Gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
Line drive, base hit. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Mariners.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now here is Jake McCarthy. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. Good eye in that spot.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Runners on the move.
1 ball.
Cut on and miss. And the throw out of third. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one is upstairs.
3-2.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Good job at damage control right there. Back at Yankee Stadium. Now batting Jaron Durant. Clark back to work. That one close. Ruled a ball. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
There's the swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering misses. Ball 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And it's filled up. Swings and misses. Struck him out. So digging in, Jason Dominguez. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 0-1 now. Little chopper rolls foul. And the righty deals. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Got him. And now 2 gone. And now it's Mark Vientos. And fouled off. And he deals. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Next pitch
One
is
ball,
into dirt.
two strikes.
And that's ball one. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Got it by him for the K. Back in the Bronx, here's the shortstop at the plate, Edwin Arroyo. And a pitch. And that one in the air center field. Dominguez calls it in, and there's one away. Eloy Jimenez now.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Off the plate inside, and that's ball one. Jimenez measures 6 feet 4 inches. 34-year-old vet, and he took home the Silver Slugger last year in the American League. The 1-1. That one fouled off. The punch out there. That's the second out. And now for Seattle, Jordan Westburg. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Reynolds gets under it. And makes the grab. And that's the inning. Back here at the ballpark, and now the switch hitting catcher, Rafael Marchand. The right-hander back to work. Marchand hitting 7th in today's lineup. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Next pitch is inside, and that's ball 2. Slow roller up the middle. Ortiz throws to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. And up next for New York, Owen Miller. You say you went.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Next pitch misses way outside. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now. Now it's the shortstop, Connor Hollis. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. And that's outside. And the count is 1-1. Oh, that fastball drilled him.
No, that's pretty much the last thing you're looking to do with 2 outs and the bases empty. You have the opportunity to be really aggressive with that hitter. You don't want to wake up in offense, and you don't want to give a team an extra out.
Ohtani takes low, second trip to the plate in this one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. In now is the Mariners DH, Patrick Scott. And the pitch. There's the strike.
Well, these Mariners showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
Now 1-2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That's inside.
Next pitch inside, and the count's even at 2. Chases that one out of the zone, and that's the first out. Here's the second baseman, Joseph Ortiz. 0 for 1 with a flyout. That's in there. Strike 1.
0-1.
A little out front there as he swings through it. The 0-2. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. But that's a pure stroke.
The lefty, the 1-0. That one drifts inside. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out. And the pitch. That's to third. Vientos. Slings it across. That ends the frame. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Alec Burleson. Here comes the pitch. He takes the strike.
You know, these Yankees, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Brian Reynolds stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, not close. The Yanks hitless so far in the game. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. And they count 1-2.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Goodson settles under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jarren Duran. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Started to swing, held up. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Good eye right there. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the catcher, Kevin Parada.
Kevin Parada.
Hall back to work. That one missed.
Counts 1-0.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Just missed. Strike 2.
2-2 count.
The pitch. Right side, Duran under it. Makes the grab, 1 down. Ryan Goodson up next for the Mariners. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And the lefty with the 0-1. Ball one there. There's a strike. And a 1-2. And the slider just misses. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Back to the top of the Seattle order. And stepping in is the speedy Jake McCarthy, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Reynolds makes the play, and that is that. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. The right-hander back to work. Checks his swing, now would appeal to third. And yes, he did. He went around. And it's 1-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
One ball.
Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time. And here it comes. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him! And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Down the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a miss.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
And that one is lifted in the air. Goodson on the move to his left. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And that quickly 2 away. Rafael Marchand stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time. In there, and it's 0-1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very...
He's under it at short, puts the squeeze on it, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here in New York, top of the 6th inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Edwin Arroyo. And a pitch. That's in for a strike. Arroyo in his 5th season, 27 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2021. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Oh, 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him. Now the left fielder, Eloy Jimenez. 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's inside.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Next one misses. 3-0. And a strike. 3-1 is on the way. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Westberg goes 6 feet 3 inches, 205 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Good feed, that's one, and that's two. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th inning. Stepping in for the Yankees, Owen Miller. A line to the pitch. Now fly ball to right center. McCarthy settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. And now here is Connor Hollis. He was plunked at his first trip to the plate. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Shohei Ohtani. That one is absolutely belted. And that ball is out of here. Shohei Ohtani goes deep. His 7th home run of the season. And we are starting over. It's 1-1. And here is Alec Burleson. That's towards center. Goodson sizing this one up. Makes the grab on the run. And the inning is over. New inning getting started. Now it's the Mariners DH, Patrick Scott. Hall back to work.
Well, these Mariners just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
To first, and a quick out, number 1. Ortiz at the plate now. That's ball 1. That's inside. 2 balls, no strikes, the count.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there. That's back-to-back singles for him.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Now time called. Pitching coach coming out for a meeting as 2 relievers continue to throw in the bullpen. New pitcher for the Yankees, Cody Hoyt. He last pitched 2 days ago. Digging in, number 94. And that's in there for strike 1. Next pitch is inside. Ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
High fly ball out to center field. Dominguez in position. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Corral in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. And ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Righty to the plate. Struck him out looking.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join for the traditional 7th stretch.
Back in New York, bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Brian Reynolds. The pitch. Ripped to short. One away. Big time out leading off the home 7th.
We talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball there.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there are 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Jason Dominguez. First offering misses the mark.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Jose Hernandez. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Julio Rodriguez. He represents the go-ahead run. And he deals. That's down and in.
Count 1-0.
There's the strike. Kicks and fires.
That's out.
And a foul ball. Kicks and deals. In the air to left center. Dominguez under this one. Makes the grab. 1 away. And now Jake McCarthy.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate. Try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
0-1 down. Swings through that one.
But I really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
1 ball.
And the next pitch is way outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Edwin Arroyo up next for the Mariners. And takes low for ball 1. And that's in there at the knees. The pitch. And a count 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So remaining in the game defensively, Julio Rodriguez. He'll be out center now after pinch hitting. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, number 72. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Julio Rodriguez.
And now Mark Vientos.
For the Yankees, the third baseman,
The pitch. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. You say you win.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Rafael Marchand. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Next pitch misses. Got a count 1-2. Righty delivers. And now 2-2.
2 strikes.
Fly ball down the right field line. If it's there, it's gone. And that is gone. Home run number 5 on the season, and that gives him a lead. It's 2-1. So up next, Owen Miller. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Wide to kick the pitch. On the ground to third. Westberg. Jump throw. He is safe. And he beats the throw by a whisker. Now at the plate, Connor Hollis. Check swing, no appeal. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ball popped up. Ortiz under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He's already homered in this game. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. Left-hander on now, Steve Escobedo.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
So digging in, Eloy Jimenez.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tie-in run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Yeah, the first offering is not close.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. The tying run at the plate. And that's down and away. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
The 3-1. They say a win. And the tying run is on base.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Jordan Westburg. Puts a bunt down. Miller gets it to first. And that's an out on the sacrifice. And up next for Seattle, Patrick Scott. 1 for 3. Upstairs.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
The hitters count to 2-0. Slice down the right side. Here's a 2-1. And there's a ball.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And ball 4 to a board.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
He's 2 outs away. And stepping in for the Mariners, Joseph Ortiz. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Miguel Vargas. Big at bat for him with the tying run in scoring position. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Out to center. Dominguez under it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take the series opener here at home.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the 9th, crowd will be behind that pitcher as he tries to get those final 3 outs. Everybody goes home happy with a win like this.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
First for the victorious Yankees, 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. For the Mariners, 1 run on 6 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball, 2 hours and 38 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attendance and remind you to please get home safely.
When it's saying how you did it, plan it, understanding I ain't got it when I gave it all I had. And missing in the math, put the vision in the path. I'm a visit in the past with a pen and pad. I'll be back. I hope you try again. All this time spent, all that love you gave. Please don't go away. Try again. Those that go away, don't break before you break. It's not too late to try again. Underdogs Bronx when I used to run a blog. I ain't soft, I could bend a hoop or run a club. On the fog where I learned to view the sun is small. No sweat when you getting used to jumping walls. Back when I used to call instead of getting caught, I remember feeling lost, about to get a job. Selling in the mall, trying to trip a law. Had to ask if it costs ever getting caught. Change course, had to bank doors. Now them same doors got a man in wait force. Handshake still, cause the manners ain't lost. On floss when cause I plan to stay raw. Had to take deals that ain't have a race seal just to have a play field. Now I'd rather take off. Remember when it feels like you gotta stay still if the line ain't crossed. I hope you take it. All this time you spent, all that love you get, please don't walk away. Take it. Goes away. Don't break me for your break. It's not too late to try again. All this time you spent, all that love you get, please don't walk away. Try again. Goes away. Don't break me for your break. It's not too late to try again.
Inside the show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday. Looking first at the American League East, the Yankees relief pitcher, number 61, won his first game of the season as the Yankees handled the Mariners 2-1. The Red Sox tallied 5 home runs overall as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 12-8. The Tampa Bay Rays totaled 13 hits as a team as they blasted the Astros 10-3. The Mets starting pitcher, number 45, won the game, finishing a complete game one-hitter as the Mets downed the Angels 5-0. J.J. Worth twirled a dominating complete game shutout on the mound, helping lead Oakland past the Brewers 1-0. Benny Herzog grabbed the victory, his 4th of the year, as the Rangers downed the Dodgers 4-2. Luis Garcia was hot at the plate, collecting 3 hits in the game, helping Washington get past the Marlins 7-3. He is among the National League leaders in stolen bases. The Cards combined to give up just 5 hits as they ran over the Reds 6-0. The Chicago White Sox got 12 hits in this one as they got a road win against Arizona 8-3. The Colorado Rockies hit 3 long balls as they took down the visiting Braves 7-4. The San Diego Padres combined for a 4-hitter as they sank the visiting Buccos 3-1. The San Francisco Giants amassed 14 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Guardians 8-7. And that'll do it for today. Enjoy the games, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
They call me modern trash, I am just a common fad. Wrote myself a letter for the gods, now it's crumpled in the bottle. Took a while to start, like an engine in the winter time. Somehow I move forward, not a broken record, I'll be fine. And I live the fool for life, soon I gotta see the bear. Word is looking at me like what's next, wonder if they care. Me and Alex used to in the park bench, laying foundations, turn it to a garden, yeah. Might not make it to the top, people telling me to stop, everything could go wrong. Yeah, never had the world in my hands. They gon' throw salt on my head, make me hard till I'm finished, till a wall full of faces are calling me God. Welcome to the jungle. It's what happens when you ain't good. Yeah, then I spend a raw full of money, keep on going till I'm finished, till I fall for my grace and they calling me fraud. Welcome to the jungle. It's what happens when you still like. Now I'm moving with a buddy, I ain't made. I don't need a conversation. Let me get paid. You could get a flick in a jiff. With your leave a. Yeah, my name doing big things. Professional begins. I'm in the bed like SpongeBob.